And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So it is time to let them at it.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive. And
he's gone for goal. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's not an especially good pass, that. Messi. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Manchester United! Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
Well, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
After 6 minutes is number 9.
Chelsea are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Threads one in, and this is Messi. He's found the way through. Ronaldo providing an outlet on that flank. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Esteval. And it's Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Played into space. No, he's just misjudged that one. Oh, that was vital. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, no joy this time. Santos. And Gusto. Fofana. Cristiano Ronaldo. He'll try from distance! Ronaldo! Superb! A finish of true class! They are purring, truly purring. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Cristiano Ronaldo is currently top scorer in the league.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Hato. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. That has been slung wide. Pedro Neto looking to receive it in space. It is a corner. Oh, great leap! And now a sudden chance to counter. Valverde. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a pretty loose pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Son Heung-min. Camavinga. Approaching the half-hour mark. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is lovely. Cross into the box, and he shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that should get the job done. Ball is over the line. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Goes for the header! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Palmer. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Fofana cuts out the pass. And he skips past his man. Cucurella. Spread it left. Now it's Son Heung-min. And the shot! Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. He's in plenty of space here. Cristiano Ronaldo has assisted more league goals than anyone else this season. Fofana and Santos. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He shifted it to the flank. Son Heung-min. And the shot! Great reaction!
Son Heung-min clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Caicedo. The most accurate pass. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's João Pedro. And he's running through. Now this could be a chance. Esteval. He's shifting. Esteval!
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Manchester United clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Manchester United sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. Back on the way then. Now it's João Pedro. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Kane. It's a searching pass. Oh, important interception. Palmer. Now it's Son Heung-min. Good chance here! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Caicedo. Cucurella. For Pedro Neto. Palmer. Oh, good spread. Now Esteval. And they're back on the ball again. Esteval. He's got away. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Can he get on the end of this? Ronaldo in acres of space out wide. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Pedro Neto.
The attendance for this match
Plays one through.
987.
It's Son Heung-min! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. And they've got a throw. That's a lovely, neat pass. It's a threatening ball. And the finish! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Son Heung-min is second in the league scoring charts. Manchester United find a position of real strength now. Son Heung-min wants to run onto this. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes.
Son Heung-min! A real chance and a real let-off.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Chelsea choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Great ball if he can get there. And Messi! And it's in! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Pedro Neto. Oh, strongly challenged there. Nice looking ball. Fofana gets over and intercepts.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
He is through here. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's past the post.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 11, Mikel Oyarzabal. Number 2, Jimenez.
Oh no, what has happened here?
22.
It's Son Heung-min!
Number 9,
Oh, denied at the last.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Fagioli.
Cucurella.
Number 15,
Son Heung-min looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because...
Tries one from range! Superb from Caicedo! About as smooth as it gets! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts!
Manchester United.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And very quickly, the substitute... And a chance! Oh, terrific save.
Well, they completely showed too much of that to the keeper, and he'll be kicking himself for it.
Well back! And that's wide. Caicedo. Hato. Foot in. And he's managed to get free. Knocks it into space. He's had a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And now they can spring out of defence. Bino Gittins. Fofana kept his eye on it, and he's there. Santos. And it's Palmer. This looks promising.
Has been indicated.
That's a cute ball. And he cuts out the supply. And now the breakaway. Caicedo. Gittins. Now, can they get him away? Robertson. He's beaten the line. Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, almost a sixth. Garnacho. He has found the way through. Welbeck has it in a wide position. Chance! No, that's just wide. So that's it. It is all over. Manchester United win it. And it's a big win, and they can look back on a job well done. Son Heung-min claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. The end of the game. Reflections? So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Familiar feeling this for you, Jim?
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
We are just getting started. Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few.
Has another go! A chorus of approval here. It's really good play. Kane, bustling and very visible inside the box.
Well, I can imagine it's going to be quite a scramble for the ball, but we know who has the magnetic impact. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. Played down the flank, spread neatly. He's on it, can he get away? Decent chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Shot a goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's really well manoeuvred. Szoboszlai. Now it's Gakpo. Pressure coming in from all directions. And they're quick to get it back.
Yeah, this is an exercise in prevention at source and a really strong commitment to that. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, there's the clearance. That has been cut short. Wirtz. That pass has been well intercepted. Mohamed Salah has it in a wide position. And now they can clear their lines. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And this is Ronaldo. Son Heung-min has the space to scheme. Chance! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he doesn't have hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
Still goalless. Well, that has not gone well. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be, should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Cristiano Ronaldo is currently top scorer in the league. So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
And he thumps it clear. Robertson.
Liverpool definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Oh, that's well spotted. Gakpo gets flagged offside. Wirtz.
Manchester United really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Wirtz. Mohamed Salah stood his ground strongly. And it's Frimpong. Oyarzabal simply refused to be outdone there. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now that's well seen too. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now it's and Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, that's a fine interception. Looking for a run-up. Konate tries to clear.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nicely aimed pass. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Konate. That's it, 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Manchester United definitely happy with the way they've gone about things in the first half. Could they have turned more of their chances into goals? They can't let that be their regret now.
Manchester United can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Manchester United can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
He's looking wide.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Gakpo. He won't be happy with that one. More. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gamoa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Jones just eases him off the ball. Kane, and it's Camavinga. Now, can they get him away? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Kane. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Nicked it back promptly. Son Heung-min picks it up out wide. And it's Camavinga. Camavinga! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Ping towards the front line. Oh, this looks promising. Got to make this count.
997.
Wirtz. Great defending, strong and determined. He shifted it to the flank. Son Heung-min. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cristiano Ronaldo. Son Heung-min will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hangs one in. Impressive jump! No, couldn't quite control it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Robertson knocks it into space. He leaps for it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Wirtz. Szoboszlai. That's Wirtz. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Wirtz. He's under a lot of pressure there. And the pass is intercepted. Now there's a fight. Can he finish? And he can clear it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. Frimpong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mohamed Salah, he's got away. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Number 10, McAllister. Number 12, Bradley. Number 38, Kravenbach. Substitution in progress.
Fagioli venturing down the left. Welbeck. Great vision. And that's a good ball. Leading by just one goal and still some defending to do. And it's McAllister. And here's Gakpo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Spread out to the left.
Liverpool really...
He's gone for goal. Oh, that is rather wayward. Gravenberg. Oh, good spread. It's a pretty loose pass. Ball's gone out of play. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Moore.
That's good play from him.
And he's running through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Tries a shot! It's loose and there's a race. Oh, he's been caught napping. And that will be it. Manchester United win it. And it's a big win, and they can look back on a job well done. The end of the game. Reflection. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Curi and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course. Towering header! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Great vision. Cristiano Ronaldo, he leaps for it! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. deftly away. Thinks one through, and Messi! Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match. Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Valverde! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
That's good pressing, it's really squeezing everything.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
He has found the way through. That's destined for the flank. Good running, strong and purposeful. It's a promising position. Son Heung-min. Oh, important interception. Kane! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Verbruggen claims comfortable. He is through here. Welbeck receives it in a good position here. Not the most accurate pass. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. That's a shade optimistic. Akankah. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Nice control. Decent chance! Cleared away. Now it's Welbeck. Now it's Welbeck. Jimenez gets a foot in here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Pinches it off him. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Gross. Played in, and he's there to clear it.
Manchester United really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Gross. Akankah cuts out the pass. They get a throw in. Five minutes till the break. Vifa. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Camavinga wins the duel this time. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a goal kick.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Vifa. And it's Vifa. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. So your views on the first half?
Manchester United definitely happy with the way they've gone about things in the first half. Could they have turned more of their chances into goals? They can't let that be their regret now.
Manchester United are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Manchester United leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Played out wide. Gross. He shifted it to the flank. Showing great feet there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Floated through. Verbruggen gets it away. Played out to the left flank.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
And that has left him in a heap. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kadiolu just loves to go forward whenever he can. And he's been shifted off it. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Messi looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Now the ball's gone astray.
And
they win it back again.
898.
Can he get it through? Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Vifa. Now it's Welbeck. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, sweet feet. Produces a cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Back in once more. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Brighton choosing to make the first change. Well, there's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Oh, that's a key interception. Kadiolu. He's found a way through. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Looking for a runner. Tries to get it clear. The referee has given a corner.
Substitution in progress.
Manchester United have their second corner now.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
The pressing's intense. Chance, surely! Sensational from Camavinga! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that really is so impressive. Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Ball's gone out of play.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 11, Mikel Oyarzabal. Number 26, Robertson.
He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Kane. Number 9, Messi. Coming on the field, number 6, Reynaldo.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Ball's played
Number
through.
15,
Welbeck providing an outlet on that flank.
Welbeck.
And this is Ronaldo, and he shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He's got away. There's the shot! Oh, that's a waste. Gross. This is a promising build-up. Now, this could be a chance. Welbeck gets into a good position. Caicedo, nicely weighted ball. He's had a shot! And he hits the net! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest...
Real chance! Gross. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United have done their thing. They were driven by a desire to maximise every game, and they have won this one. Camavinga picking up the man of the match. Well, conditions here are unkind to say the least. Welcome everybody on a wet night. The rain is tumbling down here by the bucketful, and it is going to have a real impact on the important contest that lies ahead. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. So they meet again, these sides resuming hostilities at the start of the second half of the season. Robertson gets into a good position, and he shoots! But he's left disappointed.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. Short changes him with that pass. And here's Evan Nielsen, Tavernier. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Over to the right flank. Ronaldo receives it in a wide position. Here comes the cross. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the back line to winning the ball back, triggering counter-attacks, providing outlets, pressing, as well as being a goal threat. In other words, pretty much everything.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Engages and forces him off the ball. Quality ball. No way through. Pass somewhat off target. So we're still where we started right now.
Bournemouth really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Hill. Christie. Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, good-looking ball. Tries to get it clear. Knocks it into space. Lofted in. A header! And for a moment, time stood still. Krupi. Scott. Well, that has not gone well. He's looking wide. Son Heung-min. Kane. Ambitious ball here. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Robertson. Tries one from range. And that is quite wonderful. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Kamavinga. Out towards the flank. Looking for options for movement. Son Heung-min with the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's there to retrieve it. Ronaldo powering forward here. Christie did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Incoming delivery. Petrovic deals with that nice and simple.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi, nicely spread. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Now this could be a chance, and he's gone backward here. And the shot! And that's a good finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Number 26, Robertson.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know.
There will be
they have
1
every
minute
right to be.
added time.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Manchester United are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
So we're off again. That's going to go a long way. And that is out of play. Jimenez. And back to the keeper they go. Now it's Tavernier. What a throw in. Curi. Cristiano Ronaldo tries to play it through. Senesi. Can he get on the end of this? And he's got the beating of his man. Scott did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Evan Nielsen has been caught there. It's a foul. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Cleared away.
Evan Nielsen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Son Heung-min. It's out for a goal kick. Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. Robertson is there to clear. He's picked his way through. Jimenez clears without hesitation.
The attendance
Played down the flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Senesi. Hill. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And it's Christie. Threads one in. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Camavinga deals with that comfortably. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 22 coming on the field is number 21, Adli.
Now it's Son Heung-min.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, there's the clearance. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Son Heung-min.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Messi! Jimenez. Tavernier. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's a nicely shaped ball. He is through here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bournemouth can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Substitution.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. That's really well manoeuvred. Adli stood his ground strongly. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. He's rising! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Welbeck clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Oh, played through for the wide man. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
To Adli. And he's picked out the run. That's a shade optimistic. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result...
That should be it. That will be it. Manchester United win it. And it's a big win, and they can look back on a job well done. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Manchester United definitely impressing me here.
So the overriding question in this part of Planet Football is will they or won't they? And there's a football game amongst it all, an apparent detail in the broad brush of expectation and bravado. The champions-elect already have one hand firmly on the trophy. A win here will guarantee them the ultimate photo opportunity. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So what must be going through the players' minds now? He's having a hit! Not a bad try by any means.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the back line to winning the ball back, triggering counter-attacks, providing outlets, pressing, as well as being a goal threat. In other words, pretty much everything.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. That's going across goal. Darlow deals with that nice and simple. That's a good ball out wide. Now, can they get him away? Stack. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Now it's Aronson. Nicely weighted. The Mecca! They've scored! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Leeds have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to...
It's Kane! Of course! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And they're quick to get it back. And here's Son Heung-min. Calvert-Lewin. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Messi. Now it's Kane. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Kane. Camavinga. And it's Robertson. Rodon. Struck. Biol. Struck. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Robertson. That's an imaginative pass. That has been cut short. Ampadu. And here's the chance to counter. He's picked his way through. Looking for a runner. Well timed, excellent interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Now it's Aronson. Tries to play it through. Rodon spots it and intercepts. Now it's Son Heung-min. Kane. Distributed tidily. He's found a way past. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's played in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Jimenez. Here's Oyarzabal. Half-time getting close now. Looking for options for movement. And it's Kane. Stack. Biol. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. It's a pretty loose pass. Great vision. Out of play for a goal kick.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Bogle. Aronson. Ampadu. Calvert-Lewin. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So straight into the second half. Oh, strongly challenged there. And that's clear-cut, it's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Aronson, he's going for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And it's been taken short. And that is masterful defending. And now they can spring out of defence. That's Aronson. Valverde. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, that's well spotted. Robertson. And it's Camavinga. For Valverde. Camavinga being hunted in packs.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that...
Shoots! Has another go! And yes, it's there! And they get themselves in front! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Almost an hour gone. Mikel Oyarzabal. And it's Camavinga. Here's Kane. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He's had it taken off him. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Can he get on the end of this? He's onside! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Kane. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bogle. Aronson, who has set up 2 goals. And it's Aronson. Stack. And that was asking for too much. Biol. Stack. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's neat. Half an hour gone in the second half. He's having a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal drives forward on the overlap. Oyarzabal. In by Oyarzabal.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Robertson, showing good feet.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That is good alertness. And he's managed to get free. Can he get it through? That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 11, Mikel Oyarzabal. Number 2,
Manchester United are running out of time to save themselves.
Messi. Number 22, Kane.
He's
Number
taking on the lot of them.
Robertson.
And that is
Coming on the
expertly
field.
dealt with.
Number 6,
And that was very
Ronaldo.
necessary.
Number 3, number 13, Welbeck. Number 15, Caicedo.
That is
Number
good
44,
strength. Goes for a shot!
Substitution.
Tries to get it clear.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just
Will
have
be
to
3
throw
minutes
everything
at a
forward
time.
and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, well measured. Buonanotte.
That was lovely, that.
He's got away. Real on the finish! And that is that. Well, plenty of talking points, and many of them sadly negative. This is clearly not how it was meant to go. The end of the game reflects... So the overriding question in this part of Planet Football is will they or won't they? And there's a football game amongst it all, an apparent detail in the broad brush of expectation and bravado. The champions-elect already have one hand firmly on the trophy. A win here will guarantee them the ultimate photo opportunity. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And it appears, Jim, that everyone is raring to go.
Well, Peter, they've been the best team over the course of the season. That's why they're in this position in the first place. Now, as long as they stick to what they've done so far, I can't see any reason as to why they won't do it again today.
Things already rolling. This, of course, round two between these two. I wonder what we expect this time. So will today be the day? The crowd hugely expectant. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oyarzábal cuts it out, and it's Kane. Kane running with the ball. He's had a shot! And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Ronaldo goes short. Goes for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! It's coming! It is coming, isn't it? You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
He's a sharp little ball here. And the ball is out of play. And the eye gets into a good position. Not a hint of offside here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Messi. Idrissa Gueye promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Ndiaye. Ndiaye stood his ground strongly. Knocks it into space. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mikolenko. Manchester United are ahead, and for now, that's all that matters. Robertson. Looking to play him in.
Everton really do like to play the long ball.
And how does that work for them?
Well, you don't want the ball just coming back at you, Peter. You need somebody in there who'll make it stick.
Kane looking to add to his goal. Over to the right flank. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice control. And it's Valverde. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well read, and the danger is averted. Ndiaye. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Beto chasing after it. McNeil. He's found a way through. And it's played in. Jimenez gets it clear. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that has been knocked clear. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Tarkowski calmly anticipates. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Brilliantly cut out. And Diai pinches it off him. Dewsbury Hall. And here's Son Heung-min. Garner. And Ndiaye. It's Mikolenko.
Added time.
Tries to play it through. So, a temporary halt to the action. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
And please
Manchester United come in leading by just the odd goal.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Manchester United looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Manchester United leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Dewsbury Hall. Tarkowski kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, good spread. Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's Son Heung-min. Robertson. Son Heung-min picks it up out wide. Jimenez. He's in a great position here. Jimenez spots it and intercepts. He's having a hit! It's loose and there's a... Oh, he's been caught napping! Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. And he's straight offside. Done delicately. And it's hoisted clear. It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Everton really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Tarkowski with the clearance. Now it's Beto. Robertson. A probing pass. No, that's been intercepted. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Think real chance! Well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Everton really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Substitution on the field.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Can he finish? And that would have been some goal.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So a bit of a revolving door here.
Paul.
Lots and lots of
Number
changes.
10. Coming on the field. Number 18. Grealish. Number 19. Substitution in progress.
Nicely weighted ball. Good ball, good take. Chance to deliver. And that should get the job done. Oh, it's come loose.
This is the time you need that pace.
Fagioli. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min on a strong run here. Well, he's a tricky customer, but he slams the door shut. Mikolenko. That's really well cleared. O'Brien. Grealish. Akanji gets a foot in here. Pass is just off target. It's a pretty loose pass. Son Heung-min, and it's lofted through here. Plays a sharp little ball here. Shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's not an especially good pass, that. Garner. And it's Mikolenko. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Pickford breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And it's Coleman. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he welcomes it in. Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! A wonderful effort, all by himself. This is mission accomplished. The most yearned-for piece of silverware in the national game, and it belongs to them.
Yeah, what a superb day for everyone involved, Peter. I'm firmly in the belief.
Welcome one and all, we have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. My name's Peter Curi and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So things are underway. So they meet again, these sides resuming hostilities at the start of the second half of the season. And it's come back out to him. Oh, special! That is a special goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Cristiano Ronaldo is currently top scorer in the league. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And now the breakaway. Into the channel. Ronaldo providing an outlet on that flank. Kelleher claims it, safe hands. And claimed it back swiftly. He's shifting through the gears here. And the through ball. Shot at goal! In he goes again! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And he was quick to react. Ouattara. Spread to the right. Ronaldo in acres of space out wide. And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. And they've got a throw. Looking to play him in. Great vision. Now it's Ouattara. Can he get on the end of this? Valverde. A probing pass. That is ended up in no man's land. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, he's burst through. Can he finish? It's hit the upright. It'll be a throw-in. Tries to cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Oh no, this does not look good. Takes a shot! And that's in. They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done without.
Oh, how can...
It's Son Heung-min! That is decidedly lacking.
Son Heung-min clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Jensen is in the top 10 when it comes to assists this season. Good pressure, determined, intense. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Looking for a runner. That's beautifully weighted. Messi! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
And reclaimed it in a trice. That's a good ball out wide. Valverde. Cristiano Ronaldo, given the lift of his goal. It's a pretty loose pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Has a look and plays it forward. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's a key interception. Over to the right flank.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Tries to pass it through. Well read. And the danger is averted. And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. The midway point of the game.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment. And at half-time, the score is 1-1. And that's the second half started. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He is through here. Ball swung in. Akankah can get it clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And a header! And again! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more. Kane at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
50 minutes is number 22, Harry Kane.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Harry Kane.
Son Heung-min looking to receive it in space. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, it's hit the post. But he's left disappointed.
Messi certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
He's shooting!
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Ouattara defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Almost an hour gone. Ouattara making good progress on the right-hand side. That looks a good ball through. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Son Heung-min is wide and looking to get onto this.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Played out to the left flank. Jensen. Great defending, strong and determined. He's found a way through. Kamavinga did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Shapes to shoot! Boy, he struck that clean.
Substitutions taking place.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms. Son Heung-min! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Akanji tries to clear. Kamavinga. It's gone out for a throw-in. So a bit of a revolving door here.
Substitution.
Lots and lots of changes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
In by Messi. Gets his head on it! It's fallen kindly here. And that really should have been that.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Substitution in progress.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
He's picked his way through. There's the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 11, Mikel Oyarzabal. Number 26, Robertson. Number 22, Kane.
Played
Number
out towards the
9,
right wing.
Messi.
Challenged just a bit on the
Coming
third
on the
side.
field, number 6,
Brentford really are showing all the necessary
Number
urgency,
44,
but it's potency they need.
Fagioli. Number 15, Caicedo. Number 13,
Manchester United preparing now to welcome the final whistle. Son Heung-min looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Son Heung-min has the third most assists in the league this year. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, what a mistake! And this is Welbeck.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Played into space. That's been cut out, well played.
There will be 3
And the number on the board
time.
is 3. Knocks it into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Son Heung-min, good strong midfield running here. Jimenez. Fabio Carvalho. And that will be the final act. Manchester United win it. And it's a big win, and they can look back on a job well done. Cristiano Ronaldo claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room. Welcome one and all, we have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. I'm Peter Curi and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. It's a Cristiano Ronaldo! Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I think Ward-Prowse will have a key role.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's managed to get free. Has crossed into the middle, and the keeper beats it away, and it's hoisted clear.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Threads one in. Flings in across. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, good delivery, almost a perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defense.
Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And we have our very first corner. Chukwu getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. He has found the way through. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Messi. It's Son Heung-min! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Ward-Prowse. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Akanji does really well to win the ball there. It's a really well-measured ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Can he get on the end of this? He's found space here. So it's down to business here. So Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens.
Towering header! He will be livid with himself. Ward-Prowse. Florentino Luis. It's gone for a throw-in. Ward-Prowse. It's Florentino Luis. Looking to play him in. Ugo Chukwu. Ugo Chukwu. Ugo Chukwu has been caught there, it's a foul. He's having a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here, one each for now. Oh, no joy this time. Pass somewhat off target. Florentino Luis. Well, they've got it again. Pass is just off target. Hartman is there to clear. There's the delivery. And that was very necessary. Ugo Chukwu. Florentino Luis. That is very well defended. And it's Messi. That's a nicely shaped ball. Florentino Luis. Great defending, strong and determined. Big chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And this is Kane. He's cut it out. Spread it left. Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min with the cross.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
This might spell danger. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. Decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. That's a decent clearance. Burnley are looking to go forward now. Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! They want to be quick to recover this. That's really well cleared. Now it's Son Heung-min. Cross to the back post. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Ugo Chukwu. Searching pass he's played there. Dubravka gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Ugo Chukwu. Plays a sharp little ball here. Short changes him with that pass. Manchester United are 1 up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Kane. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Robertson. Robertson driving forwards. A header! Goal! 2 to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found the way through. Shot a goal! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Florentino Luis. And Hartman.
2 added minutes.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Anthony. Aims beyond the defence. Hartman wants to run onto this. Hartman stood his ground strongly. Mikel Oyarzabal. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
So that was the first half.
Both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Manchester United are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
Welcome to the field, our players.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Oh, Red, nice interception. Anthony. He's picked his way through. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Messi.
Manchester United clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Now that looks a decent ball. And he's being shifted off it. Burnley couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. He's got Cristiano Ronaldo! Can he finish? He's keen, determined to have his say.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
It's a pretty loose pass. Son Heung-min! It's hit the crossbar. Yes! And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Number 9.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. And that has put paid to that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Knocks it into space. Oh, it's a great... There's the shot! Ronaldo! Superb! He's got himself an absolute peach. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency.
It's Son Heung-min! Oh, crossbar!
The attendance for this match
And
was
the chance goes to waste.
We've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Florentino Luis. Now Ugo Chukwu. Spread to the right. Tries to pass it through. And here's the chance to counter. Cristiano Ronaldo being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match. And at last, their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Cristiano Ronaldo has assisted more league goals than anyone else this season. Just eases him off the ball. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Ugo Chukwu.
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Can he finish? And yes, it's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
After 70 minutes,
Burnley can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Done delicately. Oh, that's a key interception. Florentino Luis. Ugo Chukwu. He might be in here! And it's made its way to him. Burnley have opted to make another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Number 2, Walker. Number 24.
Cullen tries to play it through. Akankah, and it's Valverde to Messi. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. Son Heung-min. It's a goal kick. Ward-Prowse. And it's Ward-Prowse. Ward-Prowse is in the top 10 when it comes to assists this season. He's shifting through the gears here. He's had it taken off him. Nicely weighted ball. And that could set him on his way. Oh, what? And the shot! Oh, good finish. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Substitution.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Ward-Prowse stood up well to him there. And this is Ronaldo, and this is real chance! And he's stuck it away! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
89 minutes is...
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic...
Added minutes has been indicated.
And he couldn't keep it down. Ward-Prowse. It's Florentino Luis. Now he's got space here. Now this could be a chance. Chance, surely! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And he's there to clear it. Just about within shooting range. Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save. Kyle Walker. He's on it, can he get away? And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United win it. And it's a big win, and they can look back on a job well done. Messi collecting the match ball, and it is his. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
This is a hard one to take.
Well, that's the
We'll
lot
be
for
back
now.
stronger,
Thanks to you, Jim,
won't
and
we?
goodbye. And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both...
There's the shot! Oh, no, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Oh, that's a key interception. Cherki. And here's Messi. Great vision. Cristiano. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Son Heung-min with the cross. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Now, can he find a finish? Nice interception, well timed. Haaland. Played out towards the right wing.
That's good play from him.
Bernardo Silva. He's picked his way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Akanji did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Semenyo. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Son Heung-min. He has found a way through. It's a promising position. Oh, well played. Not the most convincing of passes. O'Reilly gets it away. That's an imaginative pass. It's a goal kick. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now it's Haaland. And it's Kane. A probing pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Matheus Nunes. Looking to play him in. And he's picked it up out wide. He's found a way through. He's in a great position here. Kane. Distributed tidily. Just eases him off the ball. Ambitious ball here. And this is Messi. Oh, just skips past his man. Great ball, and he's in here. Oyarzabal. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Son Heung-min receives it in a wide position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Good ball, good take. No, he's not getting his way this time. Rodri.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Messi. Aims beyond the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo! Deftly away. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kusanov. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Done delicately. Gehi gets across to intercept that. Now it's Doku. Can he get it through? Ronaldo gets into a good position. Ball swung in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Please welcome everyone.
It's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more, but you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Manchester United have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Manchester United definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Decent shot! In he goes again! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And they're quick to get it back. Well, nicely intercepted. Looking for a runner. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that should get the job done. O'Reilly. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's O'Reilly. Neatly clipped into space. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. He's having a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Kusanov. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Here's Doku. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Played into space. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
The attendance for this match was
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Lofted in. Good read, needed to be. Semenyo. Cherki. That has ended up in no man's land. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Kusanov spots it and intercepts. Threads one in. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Doku. Oh, well played, lovely. Camavinga wins the duel this time. Now it's Messi. Son Heung-min shoots! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance, and it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
Substitutions taking place.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lewis. And now a sudden chance to counter. Stood up well to him there. Son Heung-min has the space to scheme. brilliantly cut out.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Lewis. Oh, that's fabulous. Nicely weighted ball. The cutback. Shot, surely! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Camavinga really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Number 26, Robertson. Number
Deftly
22,
away.
Kane. Number 9,
Valverde cuts it
Messi.
out.
Coming on the field, number 6, Renildo. Number 44, Fagioli. Number 15, Caicedo. Number 13,
That pass isn't the best.
Welbeck.
Fagioli gets on his bike and on the move. And the shot! And he hits the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
The goal for Manchester United after 86 minutes is
Manchester United
Number
have
20.
surely won it. Or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Son Heung-min.
Yehi. Rodri. Now Foden. Now it's Welbeck. It's a sharp pass. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the...
And he shoots! It's a goal! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Manchester United, and that will be it. Manchester United have done it. They've achieved what they came for. Maximum points, the perfect outcome. Welbeck, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans, everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Please put your hands together, everyone, and
So
give
thank
our
you
boys
very
a
much,
round
Jim,
of
for
applause
joining
for a
me. That
job
brings
well
us to the end of
done.
our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So here we are, another day of pride, pomp and polarisation as two tribes representing London and Manchester collide. Arsenal and Manchester United, of course, undoubtedly two of the most illustrious clubs in the English game, recent history perhaps notwithstanding. Whatever the stakes though, these matches are never dull, so strap in. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
Genuinely a heavyweight contest, North against South, London against Manchester. It is tribal.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there have been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat, because when you look back over the years, the potency has been the big factor with these two teams, and always a hard one to call, but never far from exciting.
We are just getting started. We are into reverse fixtures here. This is the second meeting between these sides. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yeah. Oh, no, what has happened here? It's a pretty loose pass. Madweke. He's had it taken off him. And that is a little undercooked. Gabriel.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's worked it through. Chance for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And there is your opener. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Number 7,
Cristiano Ronaldo is currently top scorer in the league. Manchester United have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
That's destined for the flank. Out of play for a goal kick. And he's ended up in no man's land. Rice.
Arsenal always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Zubimendi. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He is through here. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, right place, right time. Havertz. Gyökeres.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's found a way past. Oh, that's fabulous. That is good strength. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chance! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That was easy, almost too easy.
That's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now it's Messi, and this is Ronaldo. Played out to the left flank. Tries to play it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Zubimendi. Great vision. And this is Ronaldo. Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! And again! They want to be quick to recover this. And he's gone looking for safety.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Madueke. Aims beyond the defence. And it's Robertson. That's very neat. He'll try from distance. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Kamavinga, searching passes played there. White. Rice. And it's Zubimendi. That's it, 45 minutes up. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change
We're down,
at this
but
stage.
we're far from out. Now let's all
Manchester
rally behind the
United
boys and
looking
show them a
good,
bit of support.
feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
We're on the move again. And the pass is intercepted. Gabriel. Zubimendi. Now White. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That'll be a throw-in. Rice. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, he's burst through! Messi. Oh, nice touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's made its way to him. Madueke was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Madueke. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Luis Skelly cuts it out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And this is Son Heung-min. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's a searching pass. Gyökeres, he is right up in the top 10 scorers in the league.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
The attendance for this
Oh,
match
well played, well sorted out.
62,005.
Zubimendi turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Lewis Skelly. And here's Martinelli. Kane.
This is the time you need that pace.
Messi in acres of space out wide. And it's claimed by the keeper. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Gabriel calmly anticipates. Havertz. And it's Lewis Skelly. Now it's Martinelli. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
In with the challenge. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come.
Coming on the field
I think it could have been
is
sooner.
Number 7.
Saliba gets over and intercepts. Threads one in. Oh, well measured. And he was quick to react. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That has not gone well. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Saka. He's picked his way through. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Saka really showed what he brings to this side there. A fantastic effort, even if the defence seemed half asleep.
Right. Coming on the field.
Valverde
Number
clears it away.
19, Trossard. Number 12.
Ball's gone out of play.
Denver. Substitution in progress.
Trossard. Oh, he's having a go! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Rice goes short. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get on the end of this? Distributed tidily. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Foot in. Nicely shaped ball. That's beautifully weighted. Lewis Skelly. Saka. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Dink through. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Gyökeres. Reynildo cuts out the pass.
Indicated.
somewhat off target. Gabriel. Saliba. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And time is up. Manchester United have signed off in the perfect manner. A win on the final day. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, we're effectively...
And welcome for the first time this season on this most anticipated of days in England and beyond. It's the day English football is back, football at its most exciting, most intriguing, its most unmissable. It is the game of margins, the game of thrills. It is the league we all want to see. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So the wait is finally over. It's time to get to it.
Well, the world's most followed league, Peter, certainly the wealthiest, and while I would predict another almighty tug-of-war between the giants of Manchester, London and Liverpool, it would be nice to see another romantic story as we did roughly a decade back.
We are just getting started.
Well, one result is not going to decide the outcome of the season, Peter, but whichever team is fitter and better drilled has a huge advantage at this point.
And he's had it nicked away. Nicely spread. And here's Messi. In by Messi. Terrific effort! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? The referee's awarded a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability, good composure on the ball and balance in his game. So you'd really struggle to find any weakness.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Messi. And he was quick to react. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
Sheffield always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big. Good effort from distance. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Rothwell. Now it's Bamford. There's the shot! And that was too close for comfort.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
And it's Rothwell. Looking to play him in. And he welcomes it in. That's a corner kick. That's a decent clearance. Can he get on the end of this? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oyarzábal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi. Nicely worked. Cleared away. That's a throw. He is through here. Oh, such a clever touch. Kane! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
And now they can clear their lines. Now it's Bamford. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Shifted it to the flank.
Son Heung-min. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's got his cross in.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi
Receives it in a good position here. Messi's cross.
and it's safely in the keeper's hands. Akankah clears it away.
Has a look and plays it forward. Floated through.
And he's there to retrieve it.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Tries a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
After 40 minutes is number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And no, that was never going to make it.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. He's got away. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, well played.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled.
Rothwell. Aimed beyond the defence.
And the through ball. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Manchester United go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
For their well-earned break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
So, for the first time this season, it's half-time. Manchester United are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And we are back underway.
Manchester United definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in...
Valverde! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
So will they make it count again? And they've got rid. Showing good feet. He's being urged to shoot. It's Son Heung-min! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Son Heung-min actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he can clear it away. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
And he's intervened well there.
Tanganga.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Driving forward. Great chance!
Rothwell.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
He's had it taken off him. Tries from a long way out. And for a moment, time stood still.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
That looks a decent ball. And this is Son Heung-min. Goes for a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Now it's Bamford. It's a sharp pass.
And this is Ronaldo. Oh, he's bustling through here. Chance!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Pass somewhat off target.
Oh, sweet feet. Chance for a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Rothwell. Tanganga. That'll be a throw-in. So we have further activity on the bench here.
Substitution in progress.
Robertson currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate.
Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. Here comes the cross. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's in. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Substitutions taking place. Substitution for Manchester United. Number 9.
Manchester United are
Messi.
at the peak of their
Number
powers.
22,
As for their opponents,
Poin.
a long way from
Number
that.
26,
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up,
Coming on the
something
field,
they've been threatening to do and will
18,
continue to do by the looks of it.
Number 15, Caicedo. Number 44, Fagioli.
Rothwell. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. Shapes to shoot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Herver. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Herver wriggles his way through. He has found the way through. Nicely shaped cross. Camavinga can get it clear. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Riedewald, and he's managed to get free. Good read, needed to be.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
There's the header! Applies the finish! And that has flown over. Rothwell, played out to the left flank. Now that's well seen too. It's a pretty loose pass. Tanganga. Rothwell. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's gone loose. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Bamford. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Chong. And that is that. Manchester United have won here on day one. They have done just what they wanted to do, and the message is very much bring on the rest of the season. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, they look as if they mean business, Peter. I was quite keen to look at this attack, and they've revealed them.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Curi, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. Messi! And he's really put himself on the line here. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Valverde, and a chance! Goal! Manchester United!
The goal scorer for Manchester United after 4 minutes.
Manchester United break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. And he's been shifted off it. Kamavinga. Mikel Oyarzabal. Robertson. Oh, easy pickings there. Oyarzabal finding himself in space. Crosses it in. Bullish header! And it's in! 2, and we've barely begun here. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Harry Kane!
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Pinches it off him. Robertson. And that has left him in a heap. Played out wide. Messi. That's a decent clearance. Tries from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. And it's Son Heung-min. And it's made its way to him. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Nicely aimed pass. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. No, that's been intercepted. Robertson. And it's been played through. He is through here. Just not quite happening for him just now.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Shot could be on. Son Heung-min wins the duel this time. Now that looks a decent ball. Good read, needed to be.
Son Heung-min clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
That's a cute ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Aims beyond the defence. Looking to play him in. Now it's Son Heung-min. Looking for the run. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Kane. Kane! He's got away with one there. And he's had it nicked away. Downs. And he's forced to go back. That's destined for the flank. Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Well, that's well spotted. Kamavinga, probing pass. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is doing no harm at all. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And this is Ronaldo. Son Heung-min. Has crossed into the middle. Nicely weighted ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, good looking ball. And he's cut it out. Harwood Bellis. And that signals the end of the first period. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Manchester United really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have got another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Manchester United looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. Back on the way then. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min proves just a little bit too strong. Takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Can he get it through? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, good spread. Elects to cross. Cleared without hesitation. And claimed it back swiftly. That's an imaginative pass. Will play through for the wide man. Harwood Bellis. Tries to play it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Jimenez. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. And Akanji. Valverde. Now it's Christian. Tries from a long way out.
The attendance for this match was 51,577.
Great vision. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, he's having a go! Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Coming on the field is number 9.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ball's played through. And that was asking for too much. Jimenez. Mikel Oyarzabal. Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Number 7, Cristiano
A case now of complete control. Harwood Bellis. He's shifting through the gears here. Larin! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Larin. Cristiano Ronaldo under intense pressure.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Messi gets his head on it! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Well, the opening goal did come from a corner.
18.
Now then.
Coming on the field. Number 27. Number 2. Substitution.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a throw. Cross flung in towards the middle. Stevens. Downs. And that has found him in acres of space. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Stevens. Manchester United are coasting towards victory.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Good ball, good take. He's having a hit! Oh, it's come loose. And oh, what has happened here? And it's Valverde. Valverde with the cross. Downs. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, perfectly measured that. Larin was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's a searching pass. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Spread neatly. Ronaldo gets into a good position. That's going across goal. And the keeper beats it away. That's that, the end. Manchester United have done the business, grasping what they saw as rightly theirs, maximum points. Cristiano Ronaldo claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Manchester United definitely impressing me here.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous... Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! And that's got him off to a flyer!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Manchester United make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Ah, he's given it away. Oh, just a keeper now, and Messi! It's a goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, perfectly measured that. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Cross flung in towards the middle. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Hurst. Played into space. Now that's well seen too. Hurst. Akankah does really well to win the ball there. Spread neatly. Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Goes for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always...
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh my word, that is quite something! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he's quick to... takes a shot! Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Son Heung-min! Brought out the best in the keeper.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Jimenez attempts a clearance. Mikel Oyarzabal. That is good alertness. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pass somewhat off target. Atsusiwa. And this is Ronaldo. Decent chance! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Son Heung-min finds himself offside. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Davis. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for a runner. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Taylor. A vicious ball here. No, that's been intercepted. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Threads one in. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. He has found the way through. Big chance! And that's wide.
Messi clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Siap. Now there's a fine ball, and he shoots! Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Looking for options for movement. Hurst. Kane. He's looking wide. Oh, that's a key interception. Taylor. And he is deftly away. Aimed beyond the defence. And that could set him on his way. Messi. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's well spotted.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Looking for the run. Kane in acres of space out wide.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Well, there's the clearance. That's the end of the first 45. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Manchester United really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Manchester United have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's had a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning, well played.
Just eases him off the ball. Messi. And Messi!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
He's having a pop! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Johnson. Searching pass he's played there. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Siap. And Johnson. Looking to play him in.
Can he spark a counter here? And he's managed to get free. And this is Son Heung-min.
The attendance
Cross
for this match
deflected over the goal line for a corner.
72,306.
Manchester United have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Mikel Oyarzabal gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well.
Shot, surely! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he can clear it away. Struck first time. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found the way through. Kamavinga crosses it in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And they've got rid. Messi under intense pressure.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Now, can they get him away? Son Heung-min! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Look at the space. Tries a shot! Oh, it rattles the bar. Taylor driving forward. And it's Son Heung-min. Knocks it out wide. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, shooting chance! And he's steered it beyond the post.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the
Substitutions
moment.
taking place. Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester
Number
United
7,
choosing to make the first
Cristiano
change.
Ronaldo. Number 9, Messi. Number 22,
Davis.
Kane. Number 26, Robertson.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Mikel Oyarzabal.
Fagioli.
Coming on the field.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but
Number
the
18,
execution was lacking.
Number 13,
Deftly
Welbeck.
away.
Number 15, Caicedo. Number 44, Fagioli. Number
He is
6,
through here.
Ronaldo.
And the shot! And that's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Number 18.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Ashley Young. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
And a chance! And no mistake. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
After 85 minutes is number 18.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Welbeck receives it in a wide position.
And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
It's a goal kick. Matusiwa. Ashley Young. And it's Matusiwa. Tries to play it through.
Shoots! In he goes again.
Added time.
And he's hit it too high. Matusiwa. For Ashley Young. It's gone out for a throw-in. It's a good run he's making out on the left. He's a sharp little ball here. Spread it left. He slings it.
Chance! Oh, denied at the last.
And that will be it. Manchester United have done it. Happy in the knowledge that they've taken maximum points. Mission accomplished. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players...
Welcome to one of English football's red-letter days. Arsenal versus Manchester United will always be a major date on the footballing calendar. There might have been a shift in the bigger picture and indeed the power balance since the days when both these teams were perennial winners. But one thing remains unchanged. They cannot stand losing to each other. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team.
Well, this is undoubtedly a mouth-watering encounter. Certainly it has played a significant part in the history of the English game.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there have been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat, because when you look back over the years, the potency has been the big factor with these two teams, and always a hard one to call, but never far from exciting.
So we're very much on the way now.
Now this could be a chance. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
Probing pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Just eases him off the ball. Tries to play it through. Nice interception, well timed. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I personally like the look of the very impressive Miles Lewis-Skelly. Yes, he's a fullback, but he plays a hybrid role. He often finds himself in central midfield too, and that way he can control the game with his passing 1 minute, then all of a sudden he can just speed the game up with his running power. And I suppose you could refer to this fella as a roaming playmaker.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. He's big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rice with the short one. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's picked it up out wide. Goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Rice. Still goalless at the moment. Robertson does really well to win the ball there. That's a cute ball. Saliba, just about within shooting range. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Rice. Madueke. He's shifting through the gears here. Oyarzábal getting forward. Great vision. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, shoots! Goal! Manchester United! That is his ton, and does he not know it? And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop him.
Number 22, Harry Kane!
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Gyökeres succumbs to the pressure. Played into space. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. 15 minutes till half-time. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And claimed it back swiftly. Now that's well seen too. Madueke. No, that's been intercepted. Martinelli. Messi picks it up out wide. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Lewis-Skelly.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Messi gets into a good position. Great chance! Havertz. Lewis-Skelly. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, super ball! Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. White. Madueke is onto it in a flash. And it's Kane. He can run onto that. And a chance!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Deftly away. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Manchester United come in leading by just the odd goal.
First half then. A rocky start,
On the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Manchester United just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Gyökeres. Knocks it into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Gabriel gets it away. Gyökeres. So what can they make of this? Well, he's not going to get any further than that. Gyökeres is fouled. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Gabriel spots it and intercepts. Havertz.
That's good play from him.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And that was very necessary.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's going to go a long way. Manchester United are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Looking for options for movement. It's a pretty loose pass. Rice bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And this is Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, it rattles the bar! Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist.
Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Zubimendi. Nicely spread. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Martinelli. Can he get on the end of this? And he's got the beating of his man. And the shot! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
And back to the keeper. Martinelli.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
And he cuts out the supply. Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's Lewis Skelly. He's got away. Looking for a runner. Saliba kept aware. Oh, what a mistake! He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Now there's the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 49, Lewis Skelly. Coming on to replace him is number 12, Turnbull. Substitution.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change. Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
There they go, hunting in packs. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Manchester United are coasting towards victory. Nice looking ball. Gabriel getting this one clear. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And it's Rice. Gyökeres. That's destined for the flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Deftly away. Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lane here.
Yeah, and I hope for his sake that it's cramped, meaning it'll be a quicker fix.
He's going to continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly.
High heavens. Coming on the field is number 19, Trossard.
Now it's Trossard. Now it's Martinelli. Rice. Now the chance! No, not the best of headers. Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Oh, this looks sharp. Into the channel.
This is the time you need that pace.
This looks promising. Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration.
Son Heung-min! And he's stuck it away. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Number 20,
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United come away having earned what they always set out to earn, the maximum complement of points. Son Heung-min voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Manchester United really were great today. They showed a lot.
minutes.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everyone,
Gorgeous,
and
gorgeous
welcome.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Things already rolling. No, he's not getting his way this time. Steaming, and a chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he's there to clear it.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
He's gone for goal. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Tries to play it through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Son Heung-min. Closing in on goal. He's looking wide. Son Heung-min! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Son Heung-min clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
And he was quick to react. Nicely shaped ball. That has been cut short. Neither side yet able to find the net. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Can he get on the end of this? Chance, surely! Goal! Manchester United! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
After 21 minutes is number 18.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Anthony. Son Heung-min in towards the back stick. Keeper's dealt with that. Burnley are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. He's got away with one there.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Ward-Prowse. Looking for options for movement. Caught offside that time. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Just eases him off the ball. He's on it, can he get away? Real chance! And for a moment, time stood still. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Messi finds himself offside. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for the run. That's a cute ball. Nice interception, well timed. And it's been hooked away. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Son Heung-min with the cross. Nicely aimed pass. Great vision. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the shot! It's and again! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Harry Kane! Harry Kane!
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Kane running with the ball. And the referee says that is that for the first half.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
Manchester United looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. The second period is on the way. Can he get it through? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That has been slung wide. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's a sharp little ball here. Ward-Prowse. And Hartman. Hartman is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And that has put paid to that. He is through here. Now, can they get him away? And he's certainly onside here. Goes to finish! And that was very necessary. Well, that'll do under the circumstances. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, played through for the wide man. He has a shot at goal! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Threads one in. He's having a shot! Oh, extraordinary.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Florentino Luis.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
The attendance for this match was
And he's picked out the run.
550.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, back in possession, and he shoots! He's having a hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Robertson clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Anthony. Ugochukwu. And no, that was never going to make it. Now he's got space here. Oh, delightful ball. Dubravka breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. And that's a throw-in. Burnley choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
He's in a good position here. Shapes to shoot! Has another go! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Substitution in progress.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Knocks it into space. Cullen. Kyle Walker. And he's got the beating of his man. Plays it through. It's a promising position. Messi. Oh, a delicate chip through. No, that's been intercepted.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He's got away. Takes a shot! Well, that is remarkable.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition.
Substitutions
This
taking
team
place.
know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So time for
Number
change.
18.
And this one has been on the
Number
cards for a little
9,
while.
Messi. Number 22,
Hartman
Kane. Number 26, Robertson.
tries to pass it through.
Number 11, Mikel Oyarzabal.
Dubravka
field,
gets his hands on it,
number
and
7,
the danger is averted.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Florentino
Number
Luis
13, Welbeck.
ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal.
Caicedo.
Luck with that dink over the top.
Pacioli. Number 6, Renildo.
Hartman. Stood up well to him there. Nice looking ball. And this is Welbeck. Welbeck! And he hits the net. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
4
And
added
the
minutes have been
finish!
indicated.
And he's gone looking for safety. And reclaimed it in a trice. Hartman. And he's managed to get free. And that's it. Manchester United win it. And it's a big win, and they can look back on a job well done. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.